I don't know.
All right, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Devil Thunis Paul, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what it is technology has against me. I was a few minutes late. This is like the third pair of headphones I've been trying to use now, and there was no sound. Okay. Did you send them recently? But saw me briefly on the SS stream. That's cool. It was nice. Okay. I don't have Discord open right now anyway, so I'll check it later. It was quite nice. I felt like there was a lot of the same questions though. Oh, this is the profile that I use for Truckers MP. Let me go check something right quick. I got a left lane server and then a vanilla. Oh man, I don't really have any profiles on ATS, do I guess we'll run this one then. I don't know. I only have 16 million on this profile. No, I don't think so. Not unless you guys want to do the. I might actually have to update the left lane server mods. I don't know. I haven't been on there in forever. I was thinking maybe just do the Truckee server over here as well, and then use like optional sound mods. But I'm gonna have to see what's optional and what's not. No Alaska, please. Are they having issues with Alaska? Oh crap, there's a lot of these mods that are not optional. I can see that straight away. Well, that sucks. Pretty much everything. Let me look at crap. I'll have to open up Discord, I guess. I don't know what you guys say. Do you guys want to do left lane or? I didn't plan this out very well. I don't even see the left lane Discord server. What have I done with it? There. Topeka, Kansas is causing the server to crash. What? Let me look and see. Has nothing changed? Hold on, let me load up my left lane profile. I'm doing good, Paul. Doing good. How about yourself? Have you jumped headfirst in the Crimson Desert? I figured if anybody was going to get the game, it would probably be you. What have I got in here? Oh, you haven't actually? Okay. Let's turn this music off. I figured that would be a good Paul game. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. My biggest gripe is that it's single player. Oh yeah, yeah. It definitely looks like a really good game. People are saying it's massive too. Like even if the storyline is not that great, or E0. So I only need one mod to be updated. What is that? E0. Yeah, people are saying that the storyline is not all that great, but or does that need to just be taken out completely? But they say that there's like massive amounts of other things to do as well, so I think that P0 can just be taken out. Let me look. I don't see it on the server at all. So. What a mess, what a mess. But yeah, definitely if it is massive. Wait, I don't even have P0 in here. What is that? Where the hell are they finding P0 at? I see P1, 2, 3, and 4. What the fuck? Wait, Thuna sent something. Where do you find that at? Yeah, I'm not seeing it under ATS mods though. I see 1, 2, 3, and 4 under the required mods. It's not even listed under how to join. I don't see it. Oh well, Emma, you got the link for me. Dang it. Oh, this is going to be another 1 hour fixing shit before we even get to trucking, isn't it? Just like last night. God, I hate those mod download sites. All right, I'm going to close Discord again. Normal nightmare stream. Yeah, it is. Seriously. And it's even shit popping up like as I'm setting up the stream as well. Because like today, I couldn't get started on time. I was a few minutes late because I wasn't getting any sound through my headphones for some reason. Technology hates me. I literally just shut down the stream last night, took my headphones off, hung them here on the boom arm, went to bed, get up this morning, and they're like, oh no, I don't want to work today. Oh, do I not need to, maybe I don't need to extract that. I don't know. Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. All right, are we going to get anywhere today? So Topeka, Kansas is evidently an issue I seen on the Discord. And crashes the server. Not just crashes the game, but crashes the server. I just seen that message briefly while I was on their Discord looking around. Optional mods is enabled. But yeah, that's right, because I got the JC shorter knots. I gotta keep up with the DLCs. Don't waste too many and have to buy a lot if and when I want to play. Well, they did release the Bobcat DLC recently. We got a green light. I guess it's going to be the left lane server, guys. What kind of trucks do I got over here? This is the one with the lowest mileage, looks like.
戻りま
Which
した。
seems to be broken. Unable to redeem points. Unable to update the chat. What? Well, welcome in either way, Zan.
I'm in the VGC voice chat. You're welcome to join me there.
Huh. But it did allow me to send that message at least. I wonder if you're allowed to hear me. Wonder if you can even hear me then. I guess. Maybe. I guess we'll continue running this truck. I don't know. Where are we even at? Oh. Well, Tunis was here. Oh, we're down in Austin, Texas. So... Shit, I haven't been up here nowhere on this profile. I don't know where we'll go. Just anywhere, I guess. Just do random World of Trucks jobs. I can hear your amazing voice, yes. Well, that is weird. Welcome in, though, nonetheless. Unable to redeem points and unable to update the chat. So we gotta stay away from Topeka. They said. So that means you can only go like this area here, maybe. I just wanted to come say hi as we're continuing. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You guys enjoy your day. I don't know what I got my blackout curtains closed because I'm streaming, but it looks like it's pretty sunny outside here, so. Devil, do you have everything for left lane server? You've been on here before, haven't you? Let's just do random contracts and whatever's paying the best, because I don't have a lot of money. Well, almost paying the best. I don't want to be doing no heavy haulage all day long. So let's do these triples actually. Let's do the triples. Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys get out there and enjoy the weather and get that car to looking spiffy. I don't know what you guys are. You tuning it or like motor tuning or styling? Oh yeah, it's one of these trucks you can't see out of. Oh, look, it's been so long since I played. I need to set up the new... I need to turn off all this widget shit. Let's see, what was it? Contextual hints. Turn that off. I've not been on ATS for a long time, so not updated anything for it. Yeah, well, actually, I just had to add that one file for left lane, even though I haven't been over here in forever. All and then F6. Tachometer, disable. Indicators, disable. Company chat. I'm not going to see that anyway because of Truckee. This one, I wish they would change. Because I do want to see the route, the navigation at least. Oh, there's Thunis. This thing is loud.
Load on the board. Load on the board. Longview, from near Longview, Texas, going to Clovis, New Mexico. Need about another 5 minutes till I head out.
Oh, my sound settings are probably different than what I've been using on ETS as well, I guess. Hey there, Sammy. Good morning. 80 streams. Good grief. Insane. You're going to be hitting 100 soon. That is absolutely crazy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Trailers here. All right, let's check the sound settings. Is all well? Is all well? Yeah, these are. Oh, actually, the engine volume is quite low. Because I think I had this one at 50.
Sounds good.
I think I had these at 75, actually. That's going to be really loud. If I had it set up now, I think that one was at 50. I think it was set up like that for ETS. I don't know. Y'all let me know if it's too loud.
Want a break from the ads?
It was already loud to begin with, and then I raised it. But then again, what I'm hearing is different than what you guys hear, so. Need fuel? Yeah, I do too, actually.
Fuel is low.
Laura, welcome in. How we doing? How's Laura been doing? It's been not the biggest of fuel stations to try to get these triples into. Oh yeah, this is not going to work at all. Look, Thunis was smart. He's like, I'm dropping these trailers. What I should have done. I could barely get the truck into the pump. Going good? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. We're about to get ourselves into a mess here, I feel like. Second trailer is good. The third trailer, questionable. Oh, it's gonna hit the. We just borrowed the curb a little bit. See out the window to see if there's a car there, but they're going slow. I was surprised that actually worked, to be honest. Actually, let me mark that. You've been going live a little bit. You haven't been going live as often as you normally have. Have you been busy or something? Or? Oh, I got you. Same here, but
I gotta hit the restroom before I do anything, so I'll be a few minutes, guys.
I don't do subathons, Dave. Welcome in. How's Dave doing today? Sounds like you got a V8 in there. Hey Luna, welcome in. Yeah, I've been quite busy at work myself. Some days I am just like, oh man, I'm like so tired from work today. I don't know if I'll even want to stream, but I still do it anyways. I don't do subathons or anything like that. You know, to try. Oh wait, we need to stay right here. Like I don't ever have like any kind of sub goals posted or bits goals posted or you know donation goals or anything like that. I don't know. To me, it just it almost feels like begging. But I'm just here to stream and have fun. Subathon's one of those things that is wrong with streaming and it shouldn't
Oh,
just be a
shit.
hobby.
Here we go again. I don't know if you have it. I'll wait in case you got ads. But this engine here can give you a proper ear massage, that's for sure.
Is anybody else headed this way, man? Over here. We're going to roll out.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. I didn't know if you had ads or anything, Dave, but yeah, I think the problem is that streaming was made monetized. That's the main problem. Which I don't know. It kind of sucks. I'm the same as you. I'll never see streaming as a job either. Just like I don't consider like musicians, painters, you know, artists, professional athletes. I don't even see that stuff as a job. It's the engine is louder than you. I expected that. Let me oh yeah, it is actually. I still see all that stuff as a hobby. You just happen to be able to monetize it, I guess. Wait, my damn wheel is crooked too, I just noticed. I'm gonna pull in at the next rest area, Thunis.
Proceeds from this channel go to
Adjust the
ESE
sound here.
Gaming, a gaming
the side of the road too, but
I am here in the shadows.
All right, Looney, take it easy. Enjoy the Naraka. Yeah, I see the... Not bad for not checking the sound mixer.
You guys stop at the scales and you guys go by 'em.
I'll do whatever you guys are doing. Yeah, it don't matter to me.
Well, I just went by. I ain't worried about that. I just
Just pull in here.
Trying to keep it locked down if you guys are doing miles.
Yeah, I'm good for 80, 81.
Oh, wait for the gate to open. I don't know if we got anybody near us. I just don't want to be out on the road or in the way in case somebody is.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
didn't
let's
want to let you back on the
see.
road, did he?
If you guys weren't right behind me, I'd have seen him flying.
Master volume is at 50. How about now? Now I don't even. Oh, there it goes. Well, it's still kind of loud. Let me look at Meld Studio and see what it looks. Damn, it is still really loud. Let me do this. Let me actually go into the Windows settings. Go in the Windows settings and do that, and then I'll do put that back at 50 here. I'm looking at the shit. I don't remember what ETS goes to on the sound mixer in Meld Studio. So you say that's better? That's okay the way it is now? Stop the truck. The truck is stopped. Could also take in this truck is a bit loud. We'll have to see what it's like whenever I get in another truck. All right, we'll go with that if that sounds okay. We'll try that.
Nice one!
All right. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys don't be afraid to say anything. If anything is off, be afraid to say anything. Just as long as I didn't get it too low now. Hey there, Yak. Welcome in. Gonna manage Medieval Village and Bellwright. Oh, okay, nice. Manager Dave on the case. How's Yak doing? You doing all right today? Wait, what? Hey, those were... Why is this... My D-pad is not working. Why not? Gosh. Okay, some of my buttons on my wheel are not working. I can't do the flyby camera like I used to. Plus, it's crooked. I didn't even notice that. Like, my actual steering wheel is set in like a 15-degree angle even though I'm driving straight. Should have fixed that while we were standing there. I'll do that after this job, I guess. Because I think I'll have to shut the game down to do that.
Thank you.
What is the flyby camera? There we go, number 8.
You want to pass tab, I went into this hill with no speed. Yeah, I'm gonna let them go around. Oh, what is
Yours does that. They shouldn't, but I don't know. I got to do something to fix it though, because it's driving me crazy.
You have enough room to go around on the left, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't taking out, leaving it all open for y'all.
It was fine until I noticed it.
That was on the board.
I think we had driven like maybe 10 or 15 minutes before I even noticed it. Like, oh shit, my wheel is crooked.
You need to take the hard way around.
But now that I know,
Yeah, I was trying to
it's driving me
keep that
crazy.
traffic from filling that hole, so I filled it.
Mic check, mic check.
Let it clear and you'll fill it cruise hole.
Let's go without me, guys. I gotta figure out why these brakes keep locking up.
Copy that.
I think I'll wait until we deliver this job before I do that, or I don't know. I could do it. We got to stop and rest soon, so. But I think I'm gonna have to restart the game to do that. Did I just walk off and leave Thunis behind? He's back there. Shreveport. Where the heck are we even going? Going to the job. Oh, we're going to the Terra store. Wait, is that the underground place?
Which level coming out of again?
Let's go up with Cooper.
Where the heck are they gonna have us dropping these triples off in the underground warehouses?
Got a roundabout coming up.
Should we be fine here? I don't know. Right lane ends. All right, we're good here.
That's one way to get through there.
Not a lot of traffic on here.
Sometimes we gotta just.
Shit, now it's even 55.
That's life in that chill right there.
It's kind of cool driving through the big cities like this. They didn't show you much on the drive-by though.
Your truck that's making your brakes lock up.
But they're saying when the Illinois release, you're actually going to be able to like drive through Chicago.
Yeah,
Like,
can you hear it?
I'm under the impression that it's not just on the freeway. Like you're actually able to drive off the freeway for like through Chicago and stuff.
Like automatic braking sensor or something like that. You guys turn that shit off. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that on my vehicle.
Not going to be too much longer before we get to the Illinois DLC. They did release the first gameplay video for it.
Load from Cooper's Creek to the Dale, customized pipe pod 2.7.
Crap, I actually needed to pull off somewhere here and rest. Oh, we got a way station up here. We can pull in there. So they'll probably release, maybe they'll release another, like the second gameplay video next week. I don't know if they'll release 2 or 3, but
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
because after the gameplay videos, they do the live streams, and then after the live streams comes the release. Failed to visit. What the hell? I never got the notification that I needed to visit the way station. Or did I just miss it completely? I have to drop these trailers, aren't I?
Want a break from the ads?
Or is the way station notifications in something I've got turned off? All right, let's see here. What did I need to fix now? Again, the steering wheel. Oh yeah, and my button mappings.
You got the Hammerling?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the server and restart the game. All right, I'm gonna have to shut the game down right quick. Man, oh man. What a mess. Okay, let's just go to the latest ETS2 profile that I used last night. Not mods, you dumbass. Profiles. 321. Controls, we'll copy that. We'll go to ATS, profiles, 322, and we'll paste that in there. Replace. Okay, that should be the controls fixed, I guess. Center the wheel. I think we're good. Quick fix. We'll see. Either I fixed it or I totally messed something up. My goodness. Need to turn off those stupid messages. Yeah, I want to know, like, where does the way station message pop up now? Because I didn't. Did I just completely miss it? Did you guys see anything for the way station? Because it said I missed. It said I failed to visit the way station. Or is that something that's covered by Truckee now, possibly?
Yes, sir. Good stuff.
Crap.
One eternity later.
Ghostly, welcome in. How we doing?
I've hit the highway because I'm doing like 30 pulls. It's a nice looking rig right there, Maverick. Confirm you said 6 hours run.
This is why I don't like driving these trucks. I'm like all over that curb, even though it doesn't look like I'm even close to it when I look out the front window.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Wow. Twitch chat is delayed, actually, for me. Like, I'm hearing the alerts like a good 10 seconds before I actually see the chat message. I just now noticed that whenever Ghostly in Redeem the One Eternity later, and then the notification for the ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
See here. No, it's still not working. What the? Oh man! Hey there, big boss. Welcome in. Okay, the directional pads on the steering wheel are not working. No, it's a Freightliner. Oh, well, the flyby's not going to give us a good one, is it? It's an older Freightliner.
Don't follow me, I don't know if this is the way, but I noticed it's back.
Yeah, it does.
You're good, I got a target right up here, about 6 or 7 space down.
How we doing? Welcome in. Oh, what's the AI doing up here? Left lane, left lane. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Actually managed to streaming on Sundays is kind of random. I try to do it. It's not like one of my scheduled days, but it just all depends. I managed to crawl out of bed this morning to get up and stream. Have to be a responsible adult and go to bed at a decent. Hard to go to bed at a decent time on a Saturday night. To get up early Sunday morning. I just want to know why the damn... Okay, that works. I guess that'll be something to figure out after the stream. I don't feel like messing with it right now. As far as I can tell, everything on the stalks works. Windshield wipers work. Okay, the mirrors work. The Jake brake work. To go. I think might have to go look at the Moza pit house and see if it's something in there that's messed up. I don't think it's should be actually. Let me look at the game settings when we drop this off. God dang it. Just fix one problem after another. It's got to be Moza because I copied the controls over. And it was working last night. And it's just like my headphones, they magically decided not to work overnight. Oh, we can do 65 again. Or maybe we can, I don't know. This truck is having trouble. Come on, truck, you got this.
Hey, did you guys grab a load already from anywhere?
Is it? Well, it is quite heavy. I think it was over 70,000 pounds. This guy's struggling a lot more than we are. Z-Mod's power. I don't know what's in here, actually, to be honest. Same as last night, I had 61 tons behind and I had to slow down because of the AI, not because of the load. You don't have the other locomotives, do you? Or wasn't those other locomotives, wasn't that like a free thing that they added? Two were free, but the other was an addition in the special transport. Yeah, that's right. The biggest one, wasn't it? Like a really huge. But those other two, they're not heavier than the one that was already there that you had last night. Hey there, Golden, welcome in. No, they're still not heavier. Oh.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
How's Golden doing today? You doing all right? Echo will pull it. Pull out the old 310. The little 310 Echo. Well, without the special transport ones that you can only do in single player. Sinclair. Does Sinclair even still exist? Slowed down too much there. I'm now at 65 again. No, you're the second person actually that thought this was a Peterbilt.
Heavy dozer, load on the board, Clovis, New Mexico, Farmington, New Mexico.
Oh shit, it's only 55 again. My goodness. Getting as bad as ETS2. Up and down, up and down. No, it's a Freightliner actually. You won't believe it until you get to Oklahoma and ATS speed limits there fluctuate off. Yeah, it's a Freightliner. Oh shit, wait. Gosh, I don't like driving in third person. Speaking of Oklahoma. Oh shoot. Let me go back to first person before I crash. Rusty Teddy. Ooh. Thank you for using the Will Rogers Turnpike. Okay, this is a... Okay, it does pop up there. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. I must have totally missed that other one then. Hey there, Walk a Lot. Welcome in. Yeah, I actually managed to get out of bed this morning.
Yeah, we got evacuated.
I wasn't up too awfully late last night either.
Copy that.
But I did say on the stream last night I was going to make it a point to be here today since there wasn't a stream Tuesday and I was on the SES stream on Thursday and I didn't even stream last Sunday, so 123,700 pounds. Just a little bit over the 80,000 regulation. I don't have that pop-up anymore. Oh no. You could be in trouble when it comes to way stations then. Excuse me, mister. I'm coming out of there. I wish my ex could get out of bed so we could do things together. She normally doesn't roll out of bed until 11, though she can set her alarm clock. Yeah, exactly. Set an alarm, get up, get out of bed, get shit done.
Alright, in about 5 minutes we're going to be running a Fort Smith to Clovis, lowboy runs, dump truck, realistic. Job's under repossessed if anyone wants to join.
But I can't say much. I have to admit, I am lazy myself. Oh, really? Okay. The alarm clock is only for when I take her to places so she can yell at me. Oh, man. I think that's something to do with the mod that I'm using. She's the X for a reason. Anyway, I'll let you get on with your truck. No, you're fine. Walk a lot. You're fine. Oof. Yeah, I can't get used to this truck. It doesn't feel like I'm as far left as I am. But then I look in the mirror and I'm like running right on the edge of the road. Welcome in, Nappin. Good morning. I don't know if that's to say you guys got lucky or not, but I literally did not know what I was going to stream this morning. Did not know they had Aurora and ATS as well. I think it's part of the mod that I'm using. I normally don't haul triples, just a single 53 footers. Yeah. I do a little bit of everything. This job was quite high on the per mile profit, so I took it.
Yo, that was crazy.
But I I'm using like a longer day, shorter nights mod, and I think that's what's causing the northern lights. Yeah, I thought I was going to get stuck in a gas station earlier, but yeah, like I was saying, I don't know if you can consider it lucky, but you guys got to see some ATS today because I literally had no idea what I was going to stream, but so I actually had a wheel. I actually made up a wheel and put like ATS, Arc Raiders, Marvel Rivals, and Overwatch. Oh, there's actually somebody here. And it landed on ATS, so I was like, all right, we'll stream ATS today. I haven't been in this game in a long while anyways. Well, I did the Truckee Convoy, but I think before I did the Truckee Convoy, the last time I'd been on here was I want to say the Halloween event. How do we get into this place? Okay, we got to go either left or right. We're gonna go left, I think.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had Louisiana early access. Yeah, that's right. I don't remember these things. You guys remember more than I do, and I don't even remember what I'm doing myself. Yeah, the convoy was January. There's some green boxes there.
Want a break from the ads?
That's supposed to be a train. The train is messed up. I know I did the Truckee Convoy recently, but I think we go in. It wasn't January though, was it?
Yeah, it will not be passed.
Grumpy Tort. Oh, we drove a Tort. Oh yeah, we were on the it must have been on the American Legion server, I think. My goodness. I need to just give up, I think. Where's the damn parking spot at? It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And it's probably facing this way too. Or is it? No, wait. It's actually facing this way. Okay. I guess we sort of got lucky then. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to chat. Oh, this guy's reversing. Where's he going? Oh, Thunis has already dropped off as well. Okay. Hey, where'd that guy go? Did he disconnect? I wasn't paying attention. This is actually the first time I've done some externals in a while. Oh, let's do a school bus. Oh, that's going all the way up to Yakima. Holy crap. We got another set of triples going up to Nebraska. Harrison. Like, actually, let's do this. Is there some place that I haven't been to? If we can find some place I haven't been to on this profile. There we go, Pine Bluff. I haven't been there on this profile. And it's picking up here. It's also triples. Looks like we're going to go to Pine Bluff. We were just here in Joplin, Missouri. Heavy loads is definitely a lot of fun. It's a lot more of a challenge. I normally do put a smaller engine, so get a bit of a struggle. As you have to work the gears more. So yeah, for me it wouldn't matter because I drive an automatic anyway. So oh wait, let's see. Where are? Crap, we got to go back out there. I've had the experience. I don't feel like I need to simulate it in the game. I can't be asked with the gears. Definitely saved myself some money too with the Moses setup. Bastards, you have to buy the damn clutch pedal separate. And then get the shifter too, so.
Oh shit, here we go again.
so damn dark. Can we drive here? Are we gonna have to go out and back in again just to pick up this job? Wait, where are we even picking up at? 85 miles. I thought I'd... Oh, these guys are crazy. It said we were picking up here. I'm not driving 85 miles just to turn around. Or wait, was it already there? I just didn't see it. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Jonas is probably wondering, what the hell is he doing? Bought the R9 V3, and then I got a good deal off Simpson Plus X pedal set. Feedback motors. Now I wait for a sim rig to arrive. So yeah, I definitely did not save money when my old wheel. You're doing sim racing as well though, aren't you?
Going downhill, you do whatever. Hey, I'm here for the ride. I'll say a prayer for you, man. You hit pretty hard. Oh, damn it, man. I'm gonna wait up for you.
I don't think I would be... I don't think I would even want to have a sim rig if since I'm only really doing trucking. Started again. I was forced into a race room session and fell in love with the door-to-door racing again. Gotcha. Wait, is our trailer here? Yeah, that one right. Because like there's some people that have these sim rigs and the only thing they do is trucking, and that's why I don't understand is because the sim rigs are it's like you're sitting in a car. Nothing like sitting in a truck. Yeah, my brother showed me they have added my absolute favorite race car of all time. Oh no, what's that? Oh, I have no idea. I shouldn't have asked because I wouldn't have known anyway. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, that says do not enter. Too late. We're going this way either way. I have no idea what that is.
Next load on the board. See if you guys want to follow.
I'm hoping we can go out this way. I think we can. I wonder how long it'll take for somebody to do a truck sim rig. Or it could be for both trucks or buses, to be honest. Are there really? I only ever see the ones like reset really low, like a car. I have some stuff I need to solve, but I have a Scania dashboard and a Scania seat waiting to be built.
Where you pick up the next one. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like there's things out there like the like you can buy like a ready-made sim rig, but it's actually it's actually designed and you sit like you're actually in a truck or. Yeah, trucker, what's his name? That one trucker dude, the famous trucker, Trucker Tim? Is that his name? He did that. He's got an old Scania that he outfitted and converted into a sim rig. That's just, I don't know, that's just insane. I guess if you got the money to spend, but. I don't know. I don't watch him at all. With my 200-euro wheel. I love it when I teased he was going to drive a real truck for a while, and then he showed it. Real truck was a Swedish rigid truck with a trailer. Where is he from? Is he from England or something? I don't.
Thank you there, operator. Flatbed load up on board for you flatbed drivers.
value of the wheel does not matter. What matters is if you're having fun or not. Exactly.
And we'll just check, is that working properly without an echo?
Like, I still had a lot of fun back in the day when I started with the, I had the old Logitech Driving Force GT when I first started playing ETS2. Good morning, Gabber. Welcome in. And, you know, that was like, that was one of the first few wheels back in the day that I think had 900-degree rotation. I had fun playing games with that wheel. And then I got the G29. It was still just as fun. It improved the experience a little bit, but still had fun using it. And now it's the same with the Moza. It's still just as fun to drive with, but the direct drive improves the experience a little bit. I would love if I had more rotation on it though. How much does yours have? And the G25 was the first wheel in the market with 900 degrees. It was fast. 270, it's really not a lot for trucking. You do really good with it though whenever you drive. Oh, I need to stop and sleep, actually. What's with all these day cabs pulling these heavy loads? I guess as long as they got the motor for it, I don't know. Like, can you have more rotation or what? Shit, I do have a garage there, but I'm gonna have to exit here. Wait, crap, that service doesn't even have a garage or sleeping. Yeah, that was the biggest change when I got my R9. Go up to 1800. Yeah. It's more work. Crap, this is gonna be like a... I gotta go all the way back to the garage. Should have jumped off at that last exit. Damn it. Still like the G27 best. We gotta go a long ways out of the way here just to go back. Yeah, I know I'm getting tired. You guys don't put enough places in the game for us to stop and sleep at when there's plenty of places around. Thought I aggravated my fatigue yesterday, but it was just my own eyes getting tired over after 14 hours. 14 hours by yourself. Like literally nobody came in yesterday. I must say I'm genuinely surprised how good the Moza truck wheel feels. Yeah, I'm happy with it as well. I just wish they would have had the damn truck sim wheel bundle before I decided to purchase one. Oh shit. I have done racing games before, but so I guess it's all right. I guess it's okay to have the racing wheel that came with the R5 bundle. Did 2 short loads with Yelta and Haizaka. I guess I've been by myself for 12.5 hours. Did you even run the server then? Well, you must have ran the server with Yelta and Haizaka, but... I was only in there for a short while after I raided out last night. I was ordering the R5 truck bung, but then I got a better deal buying a used R9. Oh. 11-1. Well, that green light didn't say green long, or did I miss half of it? Jeez. This game keeps bugging me about rest. Damn, you stream from 11 a.m. to 1 a.m.? Jesus Christ.
I am here in the shadows.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's... not something that just anybody can go out and purchase. All right, Laura, thank you very much for the lurk. Good morning, Moggs. How we doing? Don't know if you have Facebook Market, but you could get a used G29, G920. I don't know what they have over there in Korea, but I'm sure I could find a used one in Korea as well. I don't know. Oh shit. Almost 1.5 million Korean won? Is that what you guys use? I know they go for like 40 to 50 US dollars now. G29 goes for about 150 to 200.
Just try to keep it from going back into the road.
Are we talking about euros or 150 to 200 euros? That doesn't sound right.
Dollar.
That sounds expensive, actually.
Want a break
Catching
from the
all
ads?
the damn red lights, seriously.
That was just straight red roads.
I need to move to Korea so I can call myself a millionaire for a while.
Hey, you
I
keep
know,
it
right?
going. I know I got the best seat in the house watching all this go down. Good visuals.
It's like I remember when we went to well, there was a lot of different countries like the Philippines and Bali and Thailand and stuff. You exchange dollars and you got a lot of money for it. But I remember when we went to Vladivostok, and I didn't have any idea of like how many rubles I was gonna get for $1. I just want like I want a couple $100 in rubles, right? And then they come out with like these big stacks of cash, and I'm like, holy shit, what am I gonna do with all this? How am I gonna carry all this around? Still don't like this new wheel, I'm not gonna lie. The button layout and options are just way better, at least for a trucking game. I hate that this wheel is basically a wheel with a controller melted into the middle. Raid the fridge for some cake. My goodness, so this is like the 4th ticket I've gotten now because we have to wait on all these fucking red lights. €1 is 1,700. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's probably taken us just as long to drive around this damn town as it took us to get here.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, what door did we go? Oh, the wrong door. I haven't seen these new ATS garages yet. I don't want to manage the garage. I want to sleep. Can I not sleep? Of course, another fine. Why not? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to drop the trailers just to sleep in my own damn garage. Probably give up at one point. Stupid red lights every 100 meters and always red by the time you get there. Make it bigger, maybe? Make what bigger? The garage. I don't think it should matter, to be honest.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I want to change things up.
Yeah, no worries.
Set a double.
You should have time. By the time I figure out this sleeping shit, you should be back already.
I want to pull some different trucks a little bit today.
Wait, so the sleep-in action is actually... it's actually back here? This doesn't make sense. Because this is like right on top of the icon to manage the garage. No, wait, it says manage the garage. I'm fucking delusional. So how do I sleep here? Do you have to go into the garage management to rest now or what? Maybe you do. No way, it just changed. I just seen it. Me either. I've not ever stopped at the garages either since they've added them. Alright, let's go into manage garage then. Wait, here, now it says stop the engine.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Motherfucker. Ugh, why do they got... They need to fix this. They need to fix this shit. Yeah, it literally took us like half an hour just to from like the interstate exit to the garage to drive around. It was crazy. All right, I need to look and see what's going on with these controls. See, what's something that I've got mapped onto the wheel?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Cameras. For the D-pads, actually, is what I'm looking for. I think that is D-pad. Let me go to the camera control. Interior camera tray, yeah, these are still mapped, but they're not working. So it's got to be something in Moza that's messed up. It's been one issue after another today, guys. I swear. D-pad joystick assignment. Button number, key combo. What? Button number, LED sequence. What have they done? Parameter return the wheel parameters to default. Paddles must be recalibrated. What? I don't know. They've changed something. Because you can't even assign. Do I have to remap the shit in game or what? Even though it says it's mapped. Let's see, interior camera. I don't even know how I had that set. Oh. Photo mode while driving. So I gotta go through and change that. See, the other D-pad is 9, 10, 11, and 12. Hey there, Bob. Welcome back. How we doing today? That's Joy too, though. Joy. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just dealing with quite a few technical issues today, but that's the norm around here. I'm pretty sure I had this one, the other G. Display mode. Shit, what did I say those were? 9, 10, and 11. I'm pretty sure that one was set to that. That one's set. But this is conflicting with what Moses says it is. Because Moses says this is button 8 and this is button, or this is button 9 and this is button 10, but in the game it says 8 and 9. I don't know. Let's go. His job is taking way longer than it should have. Oh, is Thunis back yet? Oh, he's moving.
On the board if you guys want to run it. From Redding, California to El Centro, California. Redding, California to El Centro. Coast to coast.
Alright, let's see how long it takes us to get back to the interstate now. Of course, we don't have to go the long way around, but... Red light, of course. Always the red lights. Oh, Domino's. I wish somebody would franchise Domino's up here in Stockholm. If I had the money and Domino's was interested, I would probably do it, to be honest. Because they do have them down south. Hey there, Boom. Welcome in. Oh, shit. We're all over the road.
Ivan, Crust, if you guys want to, I'm in the voice chat.
Saw me on the SES stream. Yeah, they had me back as a guest on there. I was on there 2 years ago, and then they invited me back, which was quite nice. I did see that they had invited back some of the older guests as well. But it was kind of like, okay, they'll probably invite all the older guests back, maybe. I wasn't expecting it, but and then they're doing a mix. They're doing a mix of older guests as well as new guests. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So they can like sort of do like a what you were doing back then compared to what you're doing now, and sort of catch up and stuff. What's changed, if anything. It's cool to see some of the newer people on there as well. I don't know if they will invite back everybody, because I think there's possibly a couple that they've had on before that I don't even think they do any trucking anymore, to be honest. I don't even know. I'd sum up a couple, at least one or two. I don't even think even streamed anymore. We'll see. We'll see if I even actually get to work with them, because I applied for that position that they announced in their blog a little while back. Something like vehicle pre-production research or something like that. Definitely used to see more people on ETS and ATS on Twitch. You feel like it's dropped off, actually. I see. Actually, last night before I went to bed, I actually seen an Aussie streamer that was on the front page. I think he was doing. I don't remember which one he was doing. He was doing ATS or ETS. Had like 2,500 people in there. Like, what? Who is this guy? I never even seen or heard of this guy. And he's like a partnered streamer. But his follower count was kind of low for a partner, if you ask me. But then, you know, then again, followers is not everything. It's about the CCV, the CVV, or whatever, CCV, whatever it's called. Concurrent viewership. I think he was only setting at like 3,500 followers and was partnered, and I guess his Twitch partner manager managed to get him a slot on the front page, and they were doing trucks in with 2,500 people. And I was like, holy crap! Okay, it's good exposure for the game. I know Krulex was on the front page at least once.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Hey there, Venom. Welcome in. I am doing good. How about yourself? I am only going for partner. Please help me become partner so I can finally retire. Man, who did that? What? Did what? I think at most. Oh, that was Gabber's entrance command. Venom, you doing good? I've said it before. At most, I would go down to like part-time work. And if even if streaming, you know, started paying the bills, I would still do part-time work just to have that bit of security. Because, you know, streaming is just so unsecure. You never know what's going to happen from day to day. You could simply imply something that the majority of people on social media are not going to agree with, and then you all of a sudden you got this cancel culture going, and you're gonna have like a ton of people just drop you like a hot brick. Ain't that why you're on 20 platforms? As soon as one becomes partner, you're out? No. Technically, I am a partner on BeamStream. One month you can earn 2K, and the next $50. Yeah. Yeah, streaming is it's very unstable. These days you got not saying and then you get yeah, exactly. Oh, does it really? The buffering a lot over there. Oh yeah. I guess as long as you get your XP in. I think that's all that, you know who I'm talking about, maybe? One of the previous PC winners that I said quit streaming or doesn't even stream on Beam anymore is back on Beam now.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
to
help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, I gotta go stream on there again. I guarantee you that's the only reason why she's back to streaming over here.
Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Well, I'm hoping, like, whenever it comes to something like this, that they are looking at, you know, past winners. Angel and Theodore, they feel like the kind of people that would do that. They would actually look at, like, okay, who's already won in the past. But I don't know. I don't know for 100% certain. That's just how I feel about them personally. Like from my interactions that I've had with them.
Want a break from the ads?
We got 22 entries and almost 4K XP of the 8K to get 37 more points. Okay. I haven't looked at mine in a while. Right, at least that's working again. Jeez.
Blacker than the deepest night, more bitter
the
than the
mile,
fires of hell itself.
A 1K mile trip. Back to San Francisco, and I drove Judy home in ATS. Nice. Man, I just had one coffee in the morning and need one soon again. I'm still working on, well, this one's about gone. Let's finish it off. There, no more coffee. I need some candy now. Got some of these, well, Nappin would know what they are. There's a candy called Polly. Delicious. Only 4 people played ETS on Beam this month. You, me, Lilac, and another played Only a few hours, so you and me and the leading ETS 2 players. Is it, I have 54 and you have 100? Is it Cracked Out Sniper or something like that? Or Cal Boone, maybe? Dutchman? I think Dutchman has streamed ETS before on here. Lego Man. Now, who's the fourth one, though? That's what I'm trying to guess. Who's the fourth person? Oh, Deaf Gamer Girl. I didn't even see that message. I didn't even know. Wow. I think I have seen her on here before. That's Deaf Gamer Girls like me. She always tries out all the different platforms. Only played one day, 8 hours. Like 25. Okay. Yeah. It is still a niche game, even though plus I feel like there's way too many like 24-hour channels over here on Beam as well. Well, it's not as, in a sense, as like the way that they're handling things. But it's gotta, I don't know, it's gotta grow a lot more. And with these giveaways, there's a lot of people coming in just to earn experience for the giveaway as well, which kind of sucks, but that's just the nature of people. They'll do anything to just get something, you know, for free. Do you think if the game were free, but you pay to access online, it'd make the game more popular? I don't think so. The game is basically already free when it's on sale. It's like $5. I don't know if you caught that answer because of the ad. The heck?
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't know if you caught that answer because of the ads, but McGabber pretty much summed it up, really. The marketing strategy they have, it works. It goes on sale often, so you can really pick it up for dirt cheap. But I have 177 followers. You have 66. Nice. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what their intentions are behind the buses and the road trip thing that they're doing. I know they've expanded the team exponentially. Like their team size has exploded in growth to try to keep up and create more content. Hey, Golden, welcome in. Yeah, actually back in ATS for a change. It's been a minute since I've been in ATS. But I feel like the marketing strategy they've had so far has worked pretty good for them. I mean, they've managed to survive with ETS 2 for what, 12 years? Or more, longer. When did ATS 2 come out? 2012? Maybe? I know ATS was 2016 because they just celebrated the 10-year anniversary. Yeah. So, I mean, they've managed to keep the game alive since 2012. Which, in my opinion, says something for a simulator game, but especially a simulator game driving trucks. Where you have had like other truck games that like come and go. A lot of them people had never even heard of, so. Monroe, Austin, Waco, Kansas. That's going to take, oh, can't do that. That's going to take us through Topeka. Jonesboro. Redding, California. No way I'm doing that today. Texarkana. They're not going to give us something that we haven't, no city I haven't been to yet. Yeah, let's go through Topeka and crash the server. Des Moines, Iowa. There was a space truck game. I've seen a few videos of it. Never heard or ever seen it. Yeah, a few people streamed it. Star Trucker. A few people streamed it whenever it came out, but the same with there was another one that was like Ice Road Trucker or something. I can't remember. You're supposed to be driving up in Alaska. That a few people streamed when it came out. It came and gone. It came and gone really quick. Star Trucker didn't. I don't know. I mean, the whole idea of like driving a space truck was just no. Nothing I was at all interested in. But there was another one. It was like, I don't know if it was called Ice Road Trucker or something, or Alaska Truck Simulator. I don't have no idea. I just know it was like it was kind of like a mix of truck sim and survival. Why is this truck not shifting? Please. Like you had to not only deliver cargo, but you also had to like have food and keep your truck in working condition. Like the heater and stuff could break in it. Wait, actually, let's go out over here so we can fill this gray in. And then like, I was watching one guy stream it, and something in his truck broke. The heater broke in his truck, and he couldn't get it fixed in time, or couldn't find the parts to fix it in time, or something. So he froze to death. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's not what I'm out after. A little more in-depth stuff, you know, would be nice. Like, kind of like what Truck World Australia is doing, to where like all the gauges are interactive. You can get out and tighten the straps. You can raise and lower the legs, stuff like that. I would like to see stuff like that in ATS and ETS, but one thing I wish ATS would have is let you service your truck. Oh, like you could actually get out and do like the mechanical stuff yourself in your own garage. Change the oil, change the filters, and all that good stuff. Well, if we really count all the years ETS has been around, it's 2008. Well, yeah, with the first one. Yeah, there's a lot of interactive stuff that you can do with it. Like, that's why I'm kind of interested to see where this Truck World Australia is going to go. Like they have the interactive stuff in there, you know, where you can actually interact with all the buttons on the dashboard of the truck and all that stuff. You can get out, you can do the
follows are
pre-check
free
and the
and watch
post-check.
to help
The
ESB.
post-check and the pre-check. No. Pre-trip and post-trip. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think it's going to boil down to graphics and how the trucks handle the physics. Alaska Truck Simulator. Is that the one I was trying to think of that had like the survival element in it? It was, I don't know, it really looked like a crap game, to be honest. I don't know. It was also another trucking game that I was not interested in the least. But yeah, I think if Truck World Australia can get graphics and physics down, then it might actually be a pretty good truck simulator. No, I'm interested to see how much of Australia you can actually drive and what scale it's in. Now, if they come out with the game and it's like, oh, you can drive across all of Australia, but it's in a really small scale, then it's not going to be any fun. Like, it's going to have to take hours to drive across, or maybe even half a day to drive across all of Australia. You know, like it is here in ETS and ATS. It's going to have to be somewhere along the same scale in order for it to be fun.
Become best friends? Yep.
Jaspian, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing today? One trucking game I did try was On the Road. They did manage to land both Scania and MIN. As far as like the manufacturers go. Crap. As far as like getting actual IRL manufacturers into the game. I haven't played it in a long time though, like ever since it first came out. There, you can also get out of the truck and On the Road, but it's just basic stuff. You can get out and go to like the door to turn in the papers, and you can open the doors on your truck, like the back doors. And I think the scale of the game is like 1 to 10. But Lunas, thank you very much for the heart me and the rose. I appreciate it. But I don't think the graphics are not up to par as far as ETS and ATS. And the physics was like a little bit so-so. It could have had potential if they improved on it, but I don't think they've changed anything ever since it was released, to be honest. What we got? We got doubles this time, or what? Yeah, we got double trailers this time. Been a lot of doubles. doubles and triples today. Let's just turn a little bit wide there. Oh, crap. How much weight do we have this time? 48,000 pounds. Jeez. Just take your time. I'm not really too enthused about the road trip though. I don't know. If they're gonna have like some sort of early access or something like that, you know, I'll do that. I might try the cars out to see what it's like, and that's probably about it. That's probably about all I'll do with. All right, Thunis, have a good one. Appreciate the drive. F the buses and cars is a freaking truck game. It's even in the freaking game, name of the game. Well, you know, ETS was originally planned to be a bus game. But they decided to go with trucks. But I don't know. Buses, like, buses does sort of make more sense than cars do, because you still have to have a commercial license to drive buses, you know, with the passenger endorsement. But or it's basically a commercial license with a passenger endorsement. And a lot of the stuff is already there, you know, all the, you know, like especially in the old part of the map, all the bus stops were already there because that's what it was originally intended for. But I am glad that they decided to go with trucks instead. That's something for you to think about. What would you be playing today if ETS and ATS never existed? I don't get why people... Well, there's a lot of bus enthusiasts that play truck sims as well. So I can understand the buses. Plus, ATS and ETS will offer them up a world that just doesn't exist in bus sim games. Because if you look at bus sim games, you might have a few cities that you can drive to, but it's like a small region. It's nothing like what you have in ETS and ATS, where you can drive all the way across Europe. As far as I know. As far as I know, I don't think there's any bus sim game where you can drive all the way across Europe or halfway across the States. Yeah, but if there's no mods available for any bus sim game to allow them to have a larger map, then ATS, or well, I say ATS, who knows, eventually maybe buses will come there too, but so ETS for them, and being able to have all this area to drive in. I guess is going to be pretty exciting for them, you know, as far as those that like bus simulators go.
Want a break from the ads?
Well, they have to make money, though. That's the thing. It's a business. We can't forget that game development is a business.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
I see it as more choices. At the end of the day, you still have the choice to drive what you want. Well, yeah, that's true as well. Iceman, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. Coming up on 47 months. How we doing, Iceman? You doing all right today? There's a link for Iceman if you guys want to do me a favor and go check him out. He does stream every now and then. Not on a regular basis, but he does stream trucking every now and then. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Golden. That's what we're talking about. But, like... more sleeping tickets. It will be weird doing comedy with the coaches, yeah. It will be weird having them in the game together with the trucks, not gonna lie. It won't be so bad. Like if you have somebody that's driving in coach that drives by in a bus, then fine, whatever. But like doing a convoy together where there's going to be like trucks and buses mixed together, then that's going to be really weird. Yeah, still knowing all the trucks that they've been adding. And I can probably predict that the cars and coaches DLCs will be free. I don't think so. Yeah, there's a car there. I don't think they'll be free. But you guys, you got to remember, the SCS is a business. They're not just here to work for free and create content for our entertainment. Fuck, I'm gonna go straight so I can go to this place up ahead. Actually, it's just going to reroute me. All right. Dennis, thank you very much for the lurk. Like we do get a lot of free stuff.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
But I don't know. I feel like their marketing is really good. Sure, you gotta buy DLCs, but they're like not insanely overpriced. The game is not insanely high priced. And like there's no in-game purchases, which is nice. And then we get, you know, all the new trucks come out free. All these major updates they do. Of course, I don't expect people to pay for updates, but their updates is not just fixing stuff. Their updates is actually adding things that improve the game. Because if you look at, I can only compare it to something else I play, like Marvel Rivals, for example. You know, it's a game like Marvel Rivals that is free to play, but it has the Battle Pass system. So like every 3 months, you're paying like 10 or 15 bucks if you want to get the Battle Pass. And then they got all these different skins and stuff that people are going to fall for and buy. So skins are like anywhere from $5 to $10, maybe even $15 just for your character in a game to wear a skin.
Oh shit, here we go again.
And then they run all these different events. They're constantly running events at the same time where you're going to have some limited free stuff, and then in order to get the better the premium stuff, they're going to want you to pay another like $5 or $10 for it. So in the end, for a free game, you're going to end up paying a hell of a lot more for that free game than what you are going to pay for a game like this that, you know, is enjoyable for just as many hours and has just as much content. Yeah, but the way that people talk about how SES is doing things, like just by people saying, oh, they're doing buses and cars just to make money.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That's the only way the business is going to survive, is for them to make money. But then you turn around and say, well, duh, everything costs money. So you're basically just contradicting yourself. Yeah, but like when people are saying, oh, they're just adding this in to make money. But then when you turn around and say, well, yeah, everything costs money. It's contradicting. It's like it contradicts itself. Is it a good way for them to try to make more money? Probably not. It's true though, they need cash, so they need to make shit and hope people will buy it. I don't see the big deal here. No, I don't think you get it. Because by saying, I don't like the shit, I don't understand why they're adding it, they're just adding it to make money. And then saying, oh, well, you know, everything costs money, so they got to do something. It contradicts what you say whenever you're like, I don't want them, I don't understand why they're adding them. You understand? It's not a big deal. I'm just saying it's like... No. They're looking for ways to keep the business alive. And so they went with buses and road trip. I don't agree with it being the best decision. I can sort of understand where they came from with the buses because the game was originally supposed to be a bus game. The bus stops were already there. They just need to add in the bus stops for the newer areas of the DLCs and stuff. I don't think they're in all DLCs. You still do need a commercial license. But, yeah, I don't know. The road trip, I don't understand as much as I do the buses because the only thing I really understand, like, why they put in road trip is because you have this, like, everybody outside of the States, they always have this dream of, like, going to the States and, you know, like renting a car, maybe renting a convertible or something and just cruising the back roads of the States and seeing the different sites and stuff. Evidently, I don't know, there's people that want to do that in ATS. Maybe, I don't know, fine. That's the only reason why I could see that they would want to add in cars is simply because, like, a lot of people outside of the United States sort of has this dream of, like, just being able to go and take, like, a long road trip through the state somewhere. That's the only reason I can see behind the cars. You're talking about how people say the buses, for example, should not be in here because it's a truck game. That has nothing to do with the question why they add it. Of course they want money, but why add it to this? Because they want, that's what I'm saying, because they're trying to find an outlet to make money to keep the game alive. At the end of the day, the game is still going strong. They're just trying to move it forwards with different content. Yeah, I mean, and then, like, you know, it comes down to choice as well. We all have the choice as to whether or not we want to purchase said content. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But when people say, oh, they're adding submarines just to make money, but then 5 minutes later say, well, you know, everything costs money, so they got to do something. That's what's contradicting the previous statement of why did they add submarines to a ship game? You're basically just like contradicting what you said before. But it doesn't matter. It's gonna be choice. You can choose to buy the bus DLC or the coaches DLC if you want, and then whenever it comes to convoy, you can like lay down guidelines. You know, if you don't want people driving buses in the convoy with trucks, then say, hey, look, I would appreciate it if people would stick to trucks or whatever. Actually driving convoy in a bus really doesn't make much sense. Not unless it's like a I know I've seen like charter trips. Yeah, it could be that as well. It could be a server option, like allow buses or something. No, yes or no. Like you normally just don't see coaches running together unless it's like some sort of big charter trip where they need more than one coach to carry everybody, maybe. That's like the only thing I can think of. I mean, I'll probably end up getting it and try it once I do not see myself play it more than that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll do too much with it myself. I'll probably do more with the buses than I do with Road Trip. The only reason I think I'll probably do more with the buses is they're actually adding in like this passenger satisfaction thing. Depending on how you drive, the passengers are happy or not or whatever. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see how it's integrated with the game, though. But yeah, well, yeah, we're so far invested into it, though, Gabber, that at this point it's kind of like I gotta have it just because. Because I'm the same way. I've been getting the DLCs ever since, you know, they came out. Yeah, same here. I did finally pick up the Bobcat DLC. That was the only one I needed to get as far as I know. But like, we're so far invested into it with all the DLCs, like literally everything, that nowadays when something comes out, no matter what it is, we're gonna be what's the word I'm looking for? I'm forgetting English. We're gonna be compelled to buy it just to keep the collection complete. Of course not, because it don't make sense. It only makes sense if the bus is on a trailer behind the truck. So yeah, I'll end up with Road Trip and Coaches simply for the completion of having all the DLCs. I don't know. Well, I'll have to see what they do, how they do Coaches. I'm not a big bus simulator fan myself. I have the bus. That one actually is really nice. It's like a 1-to-1 scale of Berlin. But that's like the only bus simulator I've ever gotten with the bus. I've not really been interested in bus simulators hardly at all. Shit. This damn truck, man, I swear. What? I can't reverse? Okay. Oh my god, it's literally stuck on the guardrail. Are you serious? Wrecker trucks? Yeah, it's stuck in the rail. I've kind of been wanting to get the wrecker that John Ruda has. That's not moving at all, is it? Don't you just love how they work on shit? No real ETS players waiting for, but the rigids just get pushed further and further away. Oh wait, is that moving actually? No, it's not. There we go.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I don't normally drive these trucks, so I have no idea. Like, I've been holding them like too far to the right with this truck because it looks like you're shit. It doesn't look like you're that far to the right, but crap, now I gotta get coupled back to this thing. Wait, did I have the well, snowplow trucks, you'd have to have snow first. Kind of hard to hit that kingpin at the angle like this. What is it doing now? Too high now. Bitch. Yeah, I know I gotta be straight, but I don't want to be on that side of the road. See, it's completely missed the fifth wheel. What do you mean, no wonder people don't like trucks on there? I can't get an angle low enough to see where the damn... Oops. There we go. I'm on the World Trucks. Think rigids are more of a regulation issue? No. No, rigids are driven across all of Europe. It's just that rigids with the dolly trailer or the drawbar trailer is not that common outside of Scandinavia. There's some in there. There's some in other parts of Europe, yeah, but they're just not as common as they are in Scandinavia. That's why I said they're most common in Scandinavia. Because around here, if you see a truck with just a trailer, 99% of the time, it's not going to be registered in Sweden. It's a truck that's come from somewhere else in Europe. I'm not talking about B doubles and HCTs. We have those here as well, but if you have a rigid with a dolly trailer, then 99% of the time it's Swedish registered. And then anything with a trailer, same thing, is like 99% of the time it's not registered within Sweden. Yeah, but how much of a percentage do those trucks make up of the overall truck traffic? Exactly. Whereas here, you're talking like over 90% of the Swedish truck traffic is, or the registered Swedish trucks are rigid with dolly trailer.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah. Like there are some Swedish trucks and trailers, but not a very big percentage compared to the rigids with dolly trailer. I think Norway and Finland, possibly even Denmark, is about the same. That's why I say they're most common in Scandinavia. I didn't say they only exist in Scandinavia. They're most common in Scandinavia. %, damage on the truck. Shit. And bypass the way station. Oh, nice. You're actually going to let me bypass even though I'm pulling all this weight. Yeah, I've been over too far left the whole day today. Because I'm looking at the front of the truck and I'm like, I'm in the middle of the lane. Then I look in the mirror and it's like I'm riding the left side. I don't normally drive these damn box nose trucks. I don't know. It's not bad. I think I was trying to start to do about the same thing. With this profile that I've been doing with some of the ETS profiles. It's like buy up some different trucks and actually try some different trucks instead of driving the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, somebody said that you could use PayPal with him now. I need to go see if that is actually an option. Ever since this whole Russia-Ukraine thing and then the sanctions they have, we can't make any transactions, so those payment options he has available. I did see where they said that like you could go through Facebook or somehow or whatever, but I ain't going through no Facebook to make payments or some shit. I don't know. Would love to drive to the airport in ETS too. That's true. I never really thought about that. There's actually no airports in the ETS that you drive to, is there? Like there is in ATS. Like not even to like the cargo terminals. Because I know like like some airports still have like a separate cargo terminal like off, like way off to the side of the airport, and you don't even hardly realize that you're at an airport. They don't even have anything like that, do they? Well, you would never actually deliver inside an airport anyways. Not unless it was like some very special delivery or something that absolutely needed to be delivered inside the airport. Because to be able to drive in the airport area itself, that's completely different. That's completely different training that you do for that specific airport and get another certificate or whatever to drive on that airport.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Like here, all deliveries are made on the outside of the airport. Whether it's packages or pallets, it's delivered to a cargo warehouse on the outside of the airport. It goes through the cargo warehouse, like to screening and everything. Screen everything inside the warehouse to make sure it's okay before they pass it to the other side of the warehouse, which is inside the airport, where internal transportation will carry it to wherever it needs to go.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It is. You can actually drive into the plane. That's a drop off. But like you load it into the plane. No, well, even IRL airports don't work that way. Like I said, like there is that one, like Gabber's saying, you actually have to reverse into the back of a cargo plane, which you would never really see or do unless it was like some very special thing. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, exactly. Well, even stuff like that would probably be delivered to a cargo hangar, lifted off, and you would never actually drive in the airport for it. They have them here in Orlando. There's several different places here in Orlando that you deliver to. Like there's a helicopter company that's like actually not even connected to the airport. That's where you make all their deliveries, and then they have their own internal drivers that'll take the stuff down to the airport and inside. And then you have cargo hangars, which looks like an aircraft hangar where you would actually park aircraft in. That you would probably deliver like fuselage and stuff like that to. You would just drive in there, drop it off, and then out. You would never go actually inside the airport. And then they have a thing for packages. You just basically just leave the packages at a loading dock. Personnel that work at the airport will take it in, x-ray it, scan it, whatever, before it goes to the other side, inside the airport. And then the same thing with pallets. They have another section where you drive with trucks and pallets that goes into a warehouse where it gets searched, scanned, x-rayed, whatever you want to do with it. And then it'll go to the other side of the cargo warehouse where the internal transportation will take care of it. That's something, it comes to that, they can definitely not work. Spares like we actually have IRL. Special transport with a rocket, you could transport to a rocket launch pad. Well, they do have the SpaceX facility here in Texas for an ATS anyway. Dropping out, yeah, those were special. Those were special circumstances because they were actually doing construction work inside the airport. And they simply don't have the type of truck required to move those things on the inside. I guess you could always chain it to a wheel loader or something and move it that way, but like lift it up and move it, but they let us drive in with them, so. That was also the regional airport closer to town. I don't know if they would actually allow you to do. Maybe you probably could do the same thing at the international airport, but you would probably have to have somebody escort you. Would be my guess. Because it's a lot bigger and there's more traffic, larger plane traffic and stuff. Yeah, what was it? They were actually releasing to 1.0 or something, and then a new DLC. I don't know. I just think it would be cool to have at least 1 and 2 places that you deliver to an airport. Yeah, it would. It would actually. Does it really? Helena said she wants to try it. I don't know. I like the game and all. I just don't know if I'm too keen on going back to it. Have your own flying base. Good Lord. Block out the sun. Would be a solar eclipse. I had a really nice base there before we quit playing. I built like a treehouse style base. It actually looked like something from like Star Wars in the Ewoks. Like the only thing, you only had like one set of stairs that was going up, actually connecting the base, like so that you could actually get into the base from the ground. But then once you got up into the base, it was all built around these big old huge trees with walkways over to the next tree and around the next tree, and then like different levels and stuff. I think I had like 3 levels, 3 floors or something. Sinclair dinosaur. Couldn't even see the island almost. Hey, wait, there's supposed to be an island there. I don't imagine that y'all still have that server running, do you? No, yeah, I wouldn't see the use in it either if nobody's playing on it. I don't know what I'll do with it. I don't know if I'll try it or not. Helena wants to try it. I am going to use the extra slots I have on G-Portal to set up a server. But I don't know how much I'll actually get involved with it. No one played. I was literally on almost daily at first. People were all excited and joined 3 times and never come. Yeah, that's the way it works with a lot of games, to be honest. A lot of games are that way. I see it happen. I see it happen with a lot of other people that, like other streamers that try to run like community servers and stuff. You'll have different people from the community that will come in and play a few times and then move on to something else. Let's see here. I think I'm about ready to hop off of here. I think it's been about 4 hours, hasn't it? I'm gonna have a look at the trucks. I don't even, who's in here even? I'm worried about this guy, Krusty Teddy. Oh, John McManus is in here. That's a name I recognize. I am John McManus. He's I think he's a moderator in Dog Soldier's channel. Him and his I don't know if it's his wife or it's his partner anyway. Him and his partner I think are both mods over there at Dog Soldier's channel. That's what happened in my first VTC. I was the only one left in there and I left. And now I have a solo VTC. I have thought about trying a VTC for many years, like ever since ATS came out. But then I don't know, it probably would have been easier like back in the day to start up a VTC when the games were still fairly new and people were still getting into it. There's still new people coming to the game today, but I tried out a few VTCs here and there, and I have over the years I've thought about, like, I don't know, I might try to do my own, but I feel like it would just be too much to try to get involved with, and it's just the VTCs are kind of like the same way that like community servers function. You'll get people that'll come in and play for a little bit and then go inactive, and that's just the nature of it. But I think that would bother me too much, to be honest, to have a bunch of inactive people. But I know it's like any VTC is that way these days. You're only going to have maybe what, 10%, I guess. I don't know. Would you say about 10% of the VTC is active, Gabber? I don't even know how many people we have altogether. I do have a bunch of trucks on this profile. I have around 150 members, so approximately 15 of those are active, actually. I do have a Peterbilt, International LT, a Volvo VNL, K100. Oh, it's a sexy truck. I like the K100. There's the trucky W900. Blacked out Anthem. VNL. The 2014 T680, 57X. Oosh. The Magnum of ATS, the Lone Star. And then we got Squirrel in the old T680. Just wondering if I should get another truck. At 238 million. What did we not have in there? The FLC is what I'm driving now. I don't have the FLB or the FLD. I didn't see those listed in there anywhere. Wait, I can't literally just go back? I would join a VTC again, but I fear that I will be offline most of the time. Why is that? I feel like you're online quite a bit. Ooh, we don't have this 351. Oh, this one's missing some stuff. The 589. I don't remember. Was there was a 579 in the list, wasn't there? The guy that makes this truck here, he streams sometimes. He streams like as he's working on these trucks. Smarty is his name. Smarty something. He's got like Smarty SC or CS or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if this one is his truck as well, but Left Lane must have messed something up with it. Which one are you talking about? The res build or the normal Peterbilt? Oh, there. Okay, I see it now. There. Missing textures. This one's missing parts and the other one is missing textures. I think they must have fucked something up whenever they were combining the mods. It's most likely what that is. International. I don't think I even own an International. I don't like International too much either. No, wait, I do have a Lone Star. There was a Lone Star in the list. Never mind. I do have an International. Yeah, I know, right? Why would you? Well, I mean, for the memes. I could get the cab over. I don't know who makes this one, though. Ooh. No. This was not a good quality. You can see the on the roof there. ETS is actually my most played game. 2 weeks, so I guess I played more than I remember. Even some of the truck, it's subtle, but you can see on the visor as well a little bit that there's like some hard edges. Yeah, I don't know. Nah. I mean, I like the fact that it's a cab over, but no, look at here. No, look. That's not really supposed to be like that on the actual truck, is it? See how the orange goes back here, but then it stops, and then here you can see the orange behind the grill.
Want a break from the ads?
There's no hole in the A either. It might be attached to something. The guy that made that went on vacation, and then the temp had to finish the job. Easy now, mate. Nice truck. I have the Freightliner FOB and ATS. Haven't driven it yet. Because there are, yeah. Switch camera. Wait, can we not go down? Because these older trucks, they were basically just bolted straight to the frame or mounted to the frame of the truck. So I don't know. So like, even though, even though it looks like it's floating, like from the front, it could be attached to the frame back here somehow, which I don't know, possibly. But that's just the way those older trucks were made. They were basically just attached to the frame of the truck. Gorilla Glue. Yeah, this one's just this one is too low poly for me. See, that's the, some of the edges I was talking about there. With no airbags, just leaf springs, yeah. I mean, I give them credit for the effort. They did good. A lot better than I would do. But nah. I think we'll skip that one. What else we got? Kenworth. We already have a K100. Where's a W990? I don't think I had a W990. What was it that Aussie woman said they were driving? She said they were driving a Kenworth last night, right? It was a T model. It was like a T6 something. I don't know. It wasn't a 680, but like 6.5 something. What in the world is this thing? It's like a mix of it's kind of like a mix of classic and modern. Oh, you can't actually change nothing here. What the hell is this? Underglow. We don't need no damn underglow. Was that Granny's ugly baby? Painted or standard? Different bumpers. Time travel truck. It's not like there's not a whole lot of options for it. Grill. Oh, you can change those to chrome painted. You can do painted side steps. Do the painted tank as well. I like the look of the painted tank, to be honest. There you can just, oh, that was the straps as well. You have to have that long ass frame. There's a bunch of frames for it. I don't know. You can only get the sleeper in the long frame.
Here we go again.
Or what? Stretched. What if you get the there, you can get that one with the sleeper on it. 280 inch. What, you don't need to compensate? Who knows? Can you only paint the front steps, though? Yelta does. He's always got the mega trailer setups. Oh, there we go. I don't know. What y'all say? Should we try this truck out? I've never seen this truck before.
Holy shit, that was fast.
To be honest. Oh my God, I don't need those. I don't need those damn super pipes on there. I don't like that. I wonder if this PBJ Truckin', if they're the ones that made this mod or something. Loud pipes save lives. Yeah, let's put all these. There we go. That's more my style right there. Painted sun visor. Oh, you get to, oh, crap. You gotta scroll through like hundreds of accessories just to find the damn horns. Oh, there's a black version. Big roar. Oh. Super roar. I actually kind of like this cream color. I might keep it that color. Yesterday, I pulled out an HTC log trailer because I know he likes hauling logs. Mr. Yelta brings a triple trailer. Oh my God. We don't need hood mirrors. We don't need the underglow. Let's actually go with the painted lot. Nah, I don't know. No. I'll keep the lights the way they are. Oh, they got a painted one too. They can be heard from really far away. He needs the 6 trailer mod from Unity. Oh no. Don't tell him. We'll do the modern paint, I think. Gotta go with the black wheels and everything. Like, wait, they don't have... There they are. Painted so I think we clicked on all these. That was that. Oh yeah, the window. I don't think we want those because it just feels weird having those if there's nothing up here. Oh, they want you to add all the lights yourself. Oh man, I don't like scrolling through all these accessories. Like, why? Well, I guess I didn't mean to actually get into buying this truck, but I guess we are. Do a painted bumper. Oof. Oof. No way. It's nasty. I can live with that one, though. I think I can live with that one. We'll keep the Kenworth. Oh, you can change these. Black fenders. I don't know. What do y'all say? Black fenders or no fenders? No fenders, black fenders, or painted fenders? Painted? Going once, going twice? Ooh, I haven't even looked at the yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Nice one.
Nah, I would not put a hub on it. Fuck, that's loud. Is it really? Welcome in, Greedy. How's it going? What I hear is completely different level of volume than what you guys hear, so I'll have a look at it. Doing all right. I don't know. It might be me. I feel like your mic is lower than normal. Really? Oh yeah, that was under. I never did even look at the engines. What do we got for engines? 605. There's a straight 8. 800 horsepower. So there's a X15 605 Performance Series and then an X15
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
stock.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Then you got all these insane 1,000 horsepower engines, 800. Cat heavy duty, Loud Kitty, Loud Boy. But why? There's a lot of freaking 1,000 horsepower engines in here. Cat C15 Acer 650 tuned. See, this is where I would like to know what these engines sound like. Detroit Diesel Series. This is 775 horse, 525. The Cummins N14 800. There's a Z-Mods engine. DD60. No, but I can go into the bot and check the sound levels there. Towards what? Towards the audio channel that you guys are hearing. There's a Cat C12 600. Yeah, the struggle with switching engine, buying it, going, yeah, exactly. Cummins Signature 600. There's so many in here as well. That's also the issue. There's like so damn many. Cat 346B 550 stock. Detroit. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? Been there, done that. Saw an engine, all happy, starts up, and it's a flipping lot of Neva sound. So we go with the Detroit, you're saying then? DD60, those are Detroit diesels as well. DD is Detroit diesel, I believe. It's a 515 horsepower. No. What? Could do the 5. Oh, this one's tuned. A Detroit diesel. Series 60 575 tuned. 2050 foot-pound of torque. I might go with that one. 14 liter. That engine's got double D's. I was just yelling Detroit. Drive what you like. We'll try Detroit. 790. I just don't want it to be like insanely powerful, you know. Wait, this 775 has got 2050 and torque as well. Wait a second. How does the 570 wait, 575 and then you got an 855 horsepower that has less torque. Cummins, Detroit diesel. Like, yeah, this 775 has got the same amount of torque as a 500 horsepower engine. Even these here have got a lot of power, but low torque. Yeah, I think we'll go with this Detroit diesel up here, actually. Wait, what did we have down here? Cummins, Paccar. It was just Cummins engines. Even this one's got 2050. It's a 605. The 565 has 2050 as well. Where was it at? God dang it, I lost it now. Here. I think we're going to go with this one. The Detroit Diesel Series 60 575 tuned. 2050 torque. One of the air hoses move whenever I click on the engine. Now we need a transmission. Let's get something that there's nothing that's balanced. It's like either heavy cargo or nothing. Oh, here we go. We're getting in more of a balance here. Maneuverability sucks, but I don't know what a transmission has to do with maneuverability. There we're about even for normal and heavy cargo, but our hills and uneven goes down. I think we'll go with this one. We get a little more on the heavy. And still keep. I'll get torque on your engine to tune up your torque. No, thank you. Hooters, will you drive that now? I'll drive it the next time I'll play the game. I don't know. I was going to end the stream, but then I got sidetracked into looking at trucks. Yeah, they do. Ooh, limited edition black interior. That's what we're talking about. Except for back here is not. Contrast. But you got sidetracked, otherwise I would have missed your face. Yeah, I would have been gone. Oof. No, we're going with black. What? You only get 2 pillows to choose from? The black is going to show all the dripple from eating the lot lizard juice. Why do I read your comments? Kenworth Gray. It's the same with all these wheels. I don't ever use these custom wheels either. I don't know. I thought you would have been stopped. Yeah, well, me too, but. We'll just stick with the basic wheel, I guess. Oh, there's a CB in here. Cobra CB. I used to always use Cobra CBs whenever I drove in the States. I don't know why, just... Okay, 157,000. Why do we have an empty spot here for? We'll put it there. Let's go see what this thing sounds like. Yeah, I was going to stop streaming like half an hour ago, but got sidetracked with this truck. A lot of garages only have 3 garages in ATS. It's a lot of, that's another 30 minutes. I only need 5 more though. Let's turn that off. Well, it ain't a lot of, so. Oh, wait, or do we gotta stop to sleep in this garage? Let me just go in here, manage this garage. Can you sleep in here? Because this is really annoying. No, you can't. It's like very specific spot you need to stop on. You can, but they need to fix it. It's something. It's got to be something that they've done with the new garages. Because like as soon as I start rolling forward again.
Want a break from the ads?
Never mind. Now it's going to stay here the whole time just to prove me wrong. Asses. Kind of sounds like the other truck did, but not quite, but similar. Should be a full tank of gas. Why is this out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh no, it's just saying in 5 minutes there's gonna be ads. Want a break from my ass? Somebody make this make sense. Do we have like Wi-Fi fueling now at the garages or what? Tank is full. I figured it would be. Like, who approved this shit? Oh, man. Yeah, it's Bluetooth fueling stations. No. This needs to be changed. Seriously, that needs to be fixed. How did we go from actually stopping at a fuel pump to fuel up our trucks to just... in the middle of the lot with nothing around, no pump whatsoever? Well, we are on left lane server. Is it different on the vanilla game? I might need to look at that before I say anything more. Is it different on the vanilla game? Might as well add that sound. The Bluetooth device has connected safely. Yeah. Let me yeah, I'm gonna go to another profile. Let me look and see if it's just something left lane is done. Peterbilt KC67 Lizard Tanker is a refueling truck that fills all trucks mid parking lot. Oh wait, was I still on the damn server? Let me look at a profile that doesn't have the left lane mods. Truckee.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Where the hell is that at?
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, is the game gonna load? There we go. Wait, this garage is different. It's got to be the left lane then. Let me see. Do we have a pump over here? Okay. I spoke too soon. It's left.
I am here in the shadows.
Benzinzu, thank you very much for the alert. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was left lane. Left lane.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
I was about to say, surely. Every time a sound plays, I can't even hear you no more. Your mic is lower or sounds are louder. Look, they got charging stations for cars here. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly with all that power behind it, it might send that thing off into space like a rocket, though.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Let me go look and see what's going on here then. Oh, looks like Mix It Up really actually crashed. Okay. You get a bowl of cereal? You didn't read that? Yeah. Like, it looked like it was still running because when I tabbed out to Mix It Up, that's when the window popped up. Like, oh, report this error or whatever. I'm like, what error? And then Mix It Up just shut down. So maybe it was just stuck and causing some weird volume issues. I don't know. No, no worries. No worries. Like, earlier when I was driving, the ATS sound was like really loud compared to my voice, and even then there was only one person that actually even said anything. But whenever I looked at the sound mixer, I could clearly see that the game was overpowering my voice. All right, let's see here. Ah, okay. I got so many damn tabs. I'm surprised my computer even actually runs with all this stuff. We are going to go find somebody to raid, though. I'm getting hungry. I need to get off here and go get something to eat instead of eating this candy. Pills for that. I wouldn't mind having those pills just to be able to last more than 2 minutes. Don't say things like that about your PC. Mine might hear it and take it personal and turn back into a potato. Has yours been running better now or what? Wow, there's really not many people. There's really not a lot of people on my follow list that are streaming right now. Somewhat, but still not great. Keely, welcome in. I personally don't mind the sound volume. Oh, you're going to be on trucking later? Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's rate it random today, I guess. Preferably be somebody that's speaking English. I see Spanish, French, Russian. All right, let's sort it by English tags. You only got Bragg? I haven't been in the Bragg for a long while now. The size, this channel size doesn't matter. Stay live, I'll boot up at 2 and you can raid me. Are you streaming today? Marco? Who is it, Kelly? What are they streaming? Are they doing ATS or ETS? It doesn't matter if it's ETS, but... Terminator 19. Oh, here he is, actually. Got it. Gaming and chatting with friends, asset design, simulator vibing, chillax, 18 plus. I assume everybody here is 18 plus, right? Oh, dang, he's rocking the bullhorns and everything. Oh, I see Leon's in there. Or is it Leon or Leon? Leon Shay. Leon chicks. Before you go. God. Marco. No, I'm 16. Sorry, Gabber, you can't raid this channel. Oh, right. I got lucky. The bot crashed not long ago, Marco. Sorry. All right, we're going to go check out not Dominator, Determinator 19. So you guys sit tight. Well, yeah. You guys got spared the taco sprinkler today. I'm sure you want to see a woman's ass shooting shit everywhere, right? Luna's on the 75 stream streak. Luna, you're going to have to make sure to not miss a day. Try to catch up with Sammy. I think he was on 80. This won't sit right with him. Oh no, I'm going to hear about it. He's probably already in my DMs lighting them up. I don't, but someone does. All right, I'm going to get out of here, you guys. Y'all take it easy. Appreciate y'all for today. I'll be back Tuesday. Normal scheduled day Tuesday, I'll be back. So we'll see what we're going to do. I don't know what I'll do, but y'all have a good one. Let's go say hello to the Terminator. Drop a follow. He's running some ATS. I don't know if he's doing solo or if he might be on left lane or something, but either way, he's doing some ATS. No, those ain't gonna work either, Golden. Sorry. The bot crashed earlier and I haven't restarted it. He's on left lane, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so somebody else that was also in the left lane server today. Scam. Yeah. All right, y'all take it easy. And we'll catch you guys Sunday. Or not Sunday, but Tuesday. You already caught me on Sunday. Tuesday. Back in an hour? No. All right. Appreciate you guys joining up with the raid. Let's go say hello to the Terminator. Oh, he's running off the road already. We'll see how well this raid distracts him then.
Pole on the inside of the road. I'm in the left lane. Nightmare! Holy shit! Thanks for the raid.
I'm not even on the gas right now. I just put cruise control on for 75 and I'm just flying down this left lane. But yeah, no, I need to get the speedster thing off my profile, so I need to stay within the speed limits. But yeah, no, before all the other loads, I was at least 80 on the highways.
I'm jumping in the right lane now. Hold on. There we go.
And I did not know that doing that would affect the trucky company.
Yeah, no, it does.
So my apologies, Amish, about that. If that hurt us at all.
What you mean pump that? What you mean pump that? What you mean pump that gas? My gas is